ominous book and past version.
Hello, hello, hello. Happy Tuesday. It's Tuesday. I know what day it is. This is why we're talking about copyright today. No, we're not talking about copyright because you guys, Carl Jacobs has stolen my deathline. I'm also gonna fight Abe, but thank you so much for the 5 months of sub. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Also, I did the stretch, but I did it off camera. Anne, my darling child, go lay down. Anne, no. I have a pig.
I am immune to copyright, Jay.
I have a pig. My techno plushie showed up today. I got really confused because it showed up while the streams on Origins were happening today, and I was like, why is somebody knocking on my door? So I went out and like double checked, and I was like, this is a YouTube thing. A pig on each shoulder, and also on my hoodie. I can definitely hold things. Can anybody tell what streamer I like watching? I think it might be Wilbur Soot.
Someone knocking is always Seuss.
It's always soup? Oh, sus, not soup. Which of the potato sack and plushie is the devil and which is the angel? Unknown. Hi, baby. Yes, you're very cute. You waited until I hit go live to do this.
Happy 1 year.
Neat! Happy 1 year! Hi, Anne. Yes, you're here for this. Neat, I love you so very much. Thank you for being a mod. I'm always happy to see you. No, you can't be on my lap. Do not lay down on top of all of them. No, go. Be free. She really wants to be on my lap right now. I don't know why. 1 year rat. And although Meat can't show it off, I can show you guys the 1 year sub, the badge. Hello. And if you can't tell what it is actually Bucket of God, but I've done it mainly as bubbles because the bubbles made me happy. I'm a toddler now. I have a few teeth. Woo. Thank you for giving us up to Miss Trixton. Oh boy. Oh boy. Miss Momza is now subbed to my channel. Don't know what this is gonna mean in the long run for me. Oh my god. And now it's a pipe train. You guys are nuts. Oh, okay. Are we gonna have that kind of stream today? I want to like talk about subjects and like have deep dives into stuff, and you guys are like, no, 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 it's chaos time. You're in the hardcore world? Chaos time. Mumza hype train. It's just for Mumza. That's it. Do I have everything I need? I do. Also, I don't know about the timeline for Carl's Tales of the SMP. So I don't actually know which came first, me or Tales of the SMP. And I'm not saying that I care if Carl's Jacob and I are doing the same thing. It's just interesting. Abe, thank you for the 1,000 bits. You don't have stop. Good start to stream. This is because the live notif puns are back. They are back. That is true. Oh boy. Abe, stop. Stop.
Forehead.
Stop. Stop. Thank you. Thank you, though. I do appreciate it. Let me say that. I'm telling you to stop because I don't need financial support. Please support yourselves first. Always. Please always support yourselves first. I do appreciate all of it. And all of the money that you guys give me, I do put into stuff for stream. Abe, thank you again.
Seuss.
Like, it's gone into, like, new equipment and stuff, and future equipment and things. I appreciate it very much, but never feel like you have to. Gonna edit first video for the Clips channel during stream. Thank you for till time. Thank you, Twitch user sound alerts. Thank you, Tim. I didn't look at an Enderman. There is no Enderman on my screen. So before we go too much further, stop. Okay, so Clover's talked about it before. I'm gonna fight Abe. I'm gonna physically fight Abe at some point. February 3rd was the one that introduced the in-between according to the wiki, but also remember watching the one live and then messaging you, because that is why I started whispering you, so I was getting more comfy talking to you. I'm trying to remember how far back I had that planned, the Death Lore. I mean, it wasn't... I think Carl Jacobs probably did it first, but I don't think I created it knowing what Carl was doing, probably. Abe! Stop. Thank you for the bits.
I think I overbought this.
Stop. Clover is doing clips. Clover is doing a clips channel. Today I want to talk a lot about like copyright and IP and stuff. And I just want to like, this is a good clip just to like have on hand. Abe, I'm gonna fight you. I can't get this clip out now.
Stop what?
I'm gonna fight Abe. I don't care too much about you guys using my content for clips channels and things. Like if you guys want to start a clips channel, go for it. The only thing I would prefer you not to do is to upload VODs, like whole unedited VODs.
Fight me?
Yes. Thank you so much for the bits. Abe, that is too many bits. Stop it. Save money for yourself. You don't have to hype the train yourself. It's okay. The hype train can be underleveled. I don't care. It's fine. I do appreciate the support very, very much, though. I had something else. I already bought them. Uh-oh.
I already bought them.
Thank you, Minty, for the gifted subs. How did I get both Beppis' accounts? That's amazing. No fan run tractor ziplar bots channel. No. Twice. Fucking hilarious. Oh, cannot return them. I mean, I can't. I'll just let that message come through. Oh. Bofa these nuts. I finished the sentence for Beppis.
It's you or Amoranth, and I don't like her so.
There are more streamers than that. Sneeg is live right now. You could have given Sneeg bits. Gone to the wedding fund. What was I gonna say? Clips are fine. Doing clips channels is fine. You can create content around stuff I do in the hardcore world, around other, like, stories that I tell. There are other Twitch streamers. I thought it was just Valkyrie TV. Oh no. Abe,
But you're my friend, Trato 10 J.
you're so nice. You're wonderful, but stop. Ahem, animatics ahem. Yeah, animatics are fine. Drawings are fine. Fan fiction is fine. I draw the line at like, don't show me weird champ things. Because I know people create whatever. Don't show me the weird stuff. Don't make like shipping fics about me as a real person. That's a huge no-no, but that's a huge no-no for everybody. I mean, seriously, every creator. Don't do that. Don't do that to people. Abe. Oh my
I bought them and
God.
I cannot return, so I have to give you the bits.
Stop. Abe. If Ziploc has a million number of fans, I am one of them. If Ziploc has 10 fans, I am one of them. If Ziploc has only one fan, that is me. If Ziploc has no fans, that means I'm no longer on the earth. If world against the Ziploc, I am against the world. Dude. Abe, stop. Please. Oh my god. So yes. I have to stop laughing about that copy pasta. It's so funny though. I love it in every form I've seen it lately. No RPF fics about me. No weird champ fics sent to me. If you see them out there, I don't actually care. I'm not going to look for them. I don't want to see them. If I stumble across them, I will simply shut the page. What about a C
Would we good with
Ziploc?
Mothman jokes?
We be good with Mothman jokes? Yes, the Mothman jokes are funny. C Ziploc and Enderman 500k friends to enemies with miscommunication. Big. Yes. Character E, I don't care. Again, real person fic, no. Do I get VIP now /day? Yes. You have gotten it. Congrats, I got you ahead of it. Things like that. Yeah. Pretty normal boundaries for a lot of people on the internet. But like I said, you guys can do clips channels. You guys can do transformative work. You can do all that type of stuff. And I am saying that because that is what I'm talking about today. I want to talk about IP and copyright, and it's a really interesting conversation. And I grew up like witnessing some of it in a weird sort of way. Pog only took bits. It did not take bits. You already had it. Bread. Yes, bread. We love bread. I should be in Minecraft. We should be playing Minecraft. I've been live for 15 minutes and I have not opened Minecraft for you guys. It's just been, we've been here. We've been existing. Oh boy. Okay. Will it load? Oh. There it goes. Happy birthday, Tchaikovsky. Thank you. Did you ever see the video I sent you? Moist Critical did one too. I've watched a couple of videos about current events with copyright, which I will touch on. And then I went back and I rewatched a couple of videos about copyright in general. It isn't to do with Twitch. Oh, that's another thing. If you talk about anything that I talk about today, I want to clarify here and now. I do not speak for Twitch. I do not speak for other streamers. I do not speak for Amazon. I speak for no one other than myself. And this conversation about copyright is literally just me and my thoughts about it. It's never ever anybody else's opinion that I am trying to comment on. It's just my own. Why is my nose stuffy? You don't like the hype popcorn emote? He's a little squirrel eating popcorn. It's kind of cute. Thanks for your opinion and ripping my wallet. I didn't do that. You did that. You're a great friend? No, you guys are. You're a great friend, Abe, and all the people here are wonderful. Don't forget that. We're going to the end. We're going to go work on the end. I need some stuff for that, though. I think we have to go to the Mumsy Castle real quick, because I know I have Blackstone over there, and I'm gonna need some... Why do I have... Oh. I have questions. There's probably not answers. I want the cat. The cat's so cute!
You're breathtaking.
You're breathtaking. Do I have Blackstone anywhere? Have I hidden it from myself? Probably. I'm moving into my new dorm at my new college on Friday. Nice, Darren. Good luck. Do I have Blackstone down here? Where would I have put it? None of that helps. We go to Mumsy Castle because I know that there's Blackstone over there. Or we can go mine for Blackstone. I'll have to mine for Blackstone eventually. Let's just go mining for some Blackstone. I'm moving back into my old dorm Friday. It disappeared. Hold on. Or Saturday. Good luck, Beppis. You got this. I just thought of how funny a theoretical Z-Zipper fic would be based solely because it posted on AO3. Their name alone would be a paragraph in the text. It would be a paragraph. I love it. Oh, the grass is funky again. Let's go get a couple potions. I don't need a ton. Actually, before we go too far, I might have already emptied out the area below, but we can double check. Stay. Sit. All of a sudden my schedule dropped. I have to re-register for classes because my college sucks at transferring my financial aid. Yup. Unfortunately, very common to have issues with that. I don't know why I did this. We're not gonna do this over here though. I'm lazy and there's easier ways to do this. There we go. Up, up. Where's the basalt delta? Hold on, we're not even gonna go back inside. I mean, I could destroy that, but also there's a basalt delta right here. We'll do some mining really quick. We'll go up there. Up. There we go. Okay, we're good. How are you guys? I know it's like the beginning of the year still, and like everybody's still getting used to stuff, but I hope you guys are having a good start to the year and a good week. I do want to talk about copyright today, and this is both because it is like a hot topic for Twitch streamers, and also because it's a genuinely interesting topic for me. Because a lot of the stuff I enjoy is like books and things, and you can look back at the history of copyright, and it's a really interesting thing to look at. And in particular, my favorite part of copyright history is Ayn Rand in the early 2000s. Now, Anne Rice.
Clover.
Not Anne Rice. Anne Rice wrote the Vampire Chronicles, I believe the series is called. Not Ayn Rand. Yes, the Vampire Chronicles. It's so weird. Okay, so Ayn Rand wrote the Vampire Chronicles, and she passed away last year, so everything I'm saying is, like, it's no disrespect. This is purely, like, about the history, things that I witnessed, things that I've heard, all this weird stuff that happened on the internet in the early 2000s. Now, I was but a child when most of this happened, so I didn't see a lot of it, like, firsthand, but I experienced a lot of the aftershocks of it because I got into fan fiction basically as soon as I was 13. Like, I was on websites reading it, stuff like that. I think I read a lot of Naruto fan fiction, which says a lot about me, but that's fine. No, not our cat. Anne Rice did not like that people were writing fan fiction. And in fact, hold on, I have this. There is a message that she posted on her website in 2001 where she said, "I do not allow fan fiction. The characters are copyrighted. It upsets me terribly to even think about fan fiction with my characters. I advise my readers to write your own original stories with your own characters. It is absolutely essential that you respect my wishes." We're talking about the same Anne, right? Anne Rice. We're not talking about my cat. Not that one. So she posted that message. And shortly after that, she went after fanfiction.net. Which, if you don't know what fanfiction.net is, it is, for all intents and purposes, the predecessor to AO3. It still exists, it still functions, it is overall a worse platform. I'm very happy that AO3 exists. It's a much better platform for fanfiction. But Anne Rice went to AO3, or not AO3, to fanfiction.net and said, "Get rid of this topic. Get rid of this subject from your website, or I will sue you." And fanfiction.net didn't have money or lawyers because this was early internet. So they complied, which is absolutely the right thing to do. If somebody comes after you, you comply with what they're asking to save yourself from further legal grief. And it sent the internet into a tizzy. It really did. Because I think she was one of, like, the first and only people that really came after, like, fanfiction like that. Thank you, Magical, for the follow. There are stories from the internet, and although I can't prove any of them, because I wasn't there, I am not these people, there are stories on the internet of her going after individual fanfiction writers with lawyers, going, "This is illegal." Now, why this is super fascinating is because I think Anne Rice was incredibly dumb. Fanfiction is what happens. I'm not saying that, like, if somebody says their boundaries are this, you shouldn't respect them, but if you are writing a very popular series, you can't shut down a whole creative section of your fan base without alienating all of them. And there are people that have stopped reading Anne Rice books because of her decision to do that. I don't need this. It's just here and my brain says it's shiny, collect. And this was like a huge thing on the internet once upon a time. What was it? Hold on. I'm looking at some of this. There were, like, threads everywhere about, like, don't do this, don't put it anywhere she can find it. If you're gonna write it, share it in emails. They made, like, live journal communities that were, like, private and locked so that, like, she could not find it. They were like, oh my god, this is even amazing. Hold on. They go on to this, they gave a list of ways that you could share your fanfiction on the down low, and it gives us back to, like, this is actually like a look into how people did fanfiction before. Do not put the story up on a webpage. Share it in email, such as a private mailing list. Do not attach your real name to the story. Use a pen name instead. Do not use the email address provided by your ISP when sending out the story. Instead, create an anonymous account with for yourself with Hotmail, Yahoo, or all these other places. If you have to put the story up on a webpage, do not use the webpage that came with your ISP account. Get a free webpage from GeoCities. This is such a throwback. It's so old. It's so amazing. If you have to put the story up, do not link it anywhere else. If you have to put the story up on a webpage, do not submit that webpage to any search engines. Do not attach any personal information to your story, your email, or your website in any way. This includes real name, everything. It's like, divorce yourself from this work if you're going to put it anywhere. Don't show anything that shows that where you are or who you are. Like, even like other websites that would like share fanfiction, because before AO3, although fanfiction.net existed, it was a lot more common to find fanfiction on forums, random little web pages that people made, all sorts of things. And like, people would go, well, I can't accept these submissions anymore. Like, it upset a portion of the internet. Like, the way that they had been doing things was now no longer applicable. Hi, Blossom. I'm having a very interesting conversation about copyright. And I understand if some of you guys think this is boring. I think this is absolutely fascinating, because I have some very different opinions from some other people out there. Like, it upset a major portion of the internet, and so it was around that time that you started to see like more people put things that were like, I do not own the rights to these characters and this content, as a way of like getting themselves out of legal trouble. It was like after that. But it was absolutely, she redacted her ban at some point, which means she realized that she was hurting her own brand with this. However, like, it left a lasting impact on the way that like fans dealt with posting content like that. And you still see it today. And I think it's really interesting and really funny, because there's so many real works that we study in English programs and in high schools that are nothing more than glorified fan fiction. I'm 100% serious. If you guys have heard of Paradise Lost, that's basically fan fiction of the Bible. If you've heard of Dante's Inferno, that is also just fan fiction of the Bible. There's a lot of Bible fan fiction. What else is there? Ulysses is fan fiction of, what is it? It's a Greek one. I've forgotten which one exactly, but it is essentially fan fiction of a Greek myth. Like, there's all these things that are basically just fan fiction. There are these big stories that, although like the names might have been changed slightly over the years, are essentially just fan fiction. Like, I don't like the way this story ended, so I'm gonna rewrite it and I'm gonna publish it and I'm gonna make money because mine is better. Like, that is, I'm not kidding, that is legitimately what has happened for some of these. These are serious works that people study. Now, it's fine, because in the years when that stuff was published, copyright didn't exist, or didn't exist in the form it does now. Now, again, I'm going to talk about this from the point of view of an American. So if you are in another country, the laws will be different. Everything else will be kind of different. There's some really interesting stuff with international copyright too, which is why there's like international copyright and like publishing rights are really interesting, just because that's why you get like Canadian Netflix having things that American Netflix doesn't, that UK Netflix doesn't. It's a whole thing. But copyright has been around for a long, long time. Is fanfic like a bad thing? No. Hold on, let's actually start there. Also, Solaris, thank you so much for the host. I'm sorry I missed it. I got really invested in talking about fanfiction and copyright. My brain has no thoughts. I'm so sorry. Fanfiction, in and of itself, is not a bad thing. We would not have many good works if it wasn't for people wanting to play with existing characters in existing universes. Now, I'm not saying that there aren't bad people writing fanfic or that there are fanfics that are bad, because there 100% are. People that are crossing boundaries of real people, people that are posting things that are overall harmful to society, bad. I forgot I had... Oh, no, I don't anymore. It's fine. There's bad things. I'm fine. There are, like, bad ways that fanfic has been used by people on the internet in ways that it shouldn't. In general, I'm talking about, like, just the general existence of fanfiction. I'm not talking about anything in particular. Nothing I'm saying should be applicable to the broad topic, or to, like, specific cases. It is just general topic. So I should stay away from fanfic that has a weird picture? Probably. I'm not in charge of the internet, though. I don't know what people are doing. If they're being weird, stay away from it. I was digging somewhere. Was I further up? I probably was. I'm lost. Well, no, I was over there. I think I'm just over here now. I got distracted. Hold up. Let me refocus. Copyright has existed. That's the long and the short of it. Copyright has existed for many, many, many years, including the fact that I think... Hold on. I have an article up just to make sure that I'm correct. It's in the US Constitution. In 1787, copyright is in the Constitution. What does it say? It's Article 1, Section 8, Clause 8. The Congress shall have power to promote the progress of science and useful arts by securing for limited times to authors and inventors the exclusive right to their respective writing and discoveries. Now, this is incredibly broad, and most copyright laws that you will see are broad. This is by design, by all parties. Copyright law is incredibly difficult, and nothing I'm saying today is going to erase that fact. What people have tried to do for copyright in, like, stuff like the Creative Commons is great. No more mining up there. We go down here. Ziploc, is it okay if I use what you said about your boundaries at the beginning of a stream as a clip? Yes. No, you can. I date it. Just put a date on it. If things change, you can update with a different clip that has a new date. Please be careful, trader. No. Ziploc almost died. Want to see the snow mushroom? It's not going to be a snow mushroom day. I'm just gonna get a little bit more and then we'll move on. Copyright has existed for a very long time in, like, a very, like, flexible way. Again, by design, because copyright is weird and it was hard to define it back then, in 1787. And there is no way that if they had made concrete laws or, like, decisions about, like, this is the way that copyright should go, that it should be applicable now. No way that it should be applicable now, because it's different now. Gosh, communication class about online friendships. Talk about the rats. Talk about the rats. Statute of Anne. Sorry. In 1790, they had a provision, or they had... What did they do? Yeah, they put a provision for copyrights into the Constitution. It granted American authors the right to print, reprint, or publish their work for a period of 14 years and to renew for another 14. The law was meant to provide an incentive to authors, artists, scientists to create original works by providing creators with a monopoly. So like there was already like, okay, you own the rights to this, and if anybody else publishes it, it's illegal, kind of thing. Which is fine. It has nothing to do with like all the intricacies that like people are seeing now, but it was like a really interesting and very good step. Excuse me. And it's only gotten more complicated since then. And yes, the act was modeled on the Statute of Anne, which I think is hilarious. And as like time has gone on, copyright, I know this has got to be very stressful for people to just be seeing this page while I'm having this conversation. Like after that, there were just there were just like slight changes. Like it was 28 years of copyright and 14-year extension, and then there were a couple of like cases that happened.
Great Gatsby, Winnie the Pooh, The Bible, Alice in Wonderland.
Yes. And there were like some cases that happened for a little bit, and then where was it? It was in the early 1900s. There was a major revision to the US Copyright Act. There's Winnie the Pooh fanfic, probably. Why have the particles stopped but the lava and fire continue? I could not tell you. Hold on, I will read this. The main object to be desired in expanding copyright protection accorded to music has been to give the composer an adequate return for the value of his composition. It has been a serious and difficult task to combine the protection of the composer with the protection of the public, and to so frame an act that it would accomplish the double purpose of securing to the composer an adequate return for all use made of his composition, and at the same time prevent the formation of oppressive monopolies, which might be founded upon the very rights granted to the composer for the purpose of protecting his interests. Now, I want you guys to think about that, and think about what's happening now. And I'm not talking about just with TV, I'm not talking about just with music, I'm talking about like literally everything that you've heard about copyright stuff right now. You hear about creators getting like bapped off of platforms. When was this written? 1909. 1909. How quickly did Ludwig get bapped for playing a portion of Baby Shark? How quickly? And how many creators can't make any money off of videos they post because one creator somewhere goes, "This is mine," even if it's not. It's important to think about. Like, there are all these things that have been going on, and this issue has been around. The issue that has come up with YouTube now is something that we saw coming up. Legitimately, even without knowing the existence of the internet like it is. They saw this as a problem. And what has happened, and I say a lot of things, and I say them about mainly myself and my opinions. Governments have started to side more with corporations because they can provide money. And that's all well and good, but that has meant that from 1909 to 2022, there's been a major shift in the way that they care about content and the way that they care about the public, which is to say that they care less about making the public happy and more about making corporations happy. So in the recent years, especially with the internet becoming a thing and us having to rethink the way that we do copyright, there's been a focus on appeasing companies and not on caring about people. Which is what it is. Also, I don't know what I saw Icy write. Hold on. Oh yeah, are online friends really your friends because you haven't spent time with them? Bro, Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday nights with them? What do you mean? True. I read into the Mickey extensions and it was great. Oh my god, okay. don't even get me started on the extensions for copyrights that have changed since then. Don't even get me started. Because it is ridiculous the way that like companies have been able to hold on to their copyright and have a death grip on it forever. I'm trying to think, who's the worst offender? I know Disney is pretty bad, but there's a couple that are worse, and I'm trying to remember what it was. Longest copyright held? Disney is the most known, I believe. Yes, there's a couple of publications from authors that are have been held in a death grip. Because I also, hold on, this is really interesting to see the length of copyright now. So the very first version was 14 years with an extension for 14 in the US. Now if I go to the United States of America in this, it is now life plus 70 years. If I publish something tomorrow, my copyright on it would hold until the end of my life and 70 years beyond that. It started as a maximum of 28 years. That is a huge world of difference. That is a mountain of difference in the way that like things can happen. And it thanks, Mickey. Yeah, a lot of it has to do with like big corporations like Disney. A lot of it has to do with big corporations like Disney for why that has changed. Like it has. But that's the buckets. There you go. Did I have an extra in here? Probably not. I think I farmed out all the Blackstone. Most of the Blackstone. Now, copyright is... I just thought you were saying you'd serve life plus 70 years in prison because I missed half a sentence. No, it's about the length that copyright is held for. And that's in the US. That's in the US now. That is the way it works. Hold on, I'm gonna do this because I would... Oh, okay, it's there. Copyright matters almost only as much as people care about it, which is to say, I could hold that copyright and then just not pursue anybody for doing stuff with my work, and the copyright would still be there. And I could theoretically, technically, bap somebody for it later. This is why some people don't care, and a lot of people, younger people, I'm thinking like Wilbur in particular, a lot of younger people on the internet have a different opinion about copyright than older crowds do, than big crowds do. US was originally changed to match the UK version, if I'm not mistaken. I do believe so, because the UK version is also life plus 70 years. Most systems are life plus the minimum of 50. I see a couple 30 and 25s in here, but it is mainly life plus like 50 plus years. And it is interesting and wild. But the fact that it has become so easy to like... I don't know how to put this the right way. Not attack people, but to use copyright maliciously is obviously an effect of companies wanting to protect their brand. And brand safety is an issue that I see a lot, I talk a lot about for various things. I find it is an interesting subject because... Hold on, we need a different song for this. Hold on, what is Minty's message? Gonna be annoying and repost a message. But just want to know, wait, actually, isn't that a problem with free rights video game music sometimes where one person will do a cover and then claim all that music by YouTube's rules to fuck over others? Yes. Steve was just talking about this, how Megalovania is a problem. And it's absolutely fucking dumb. And there's no reason that that should be able to happen. Especially if it's derivative of another work. If you were doing a cover of a work, I can understand, like, I don't want it to play on these platforms, but you can't own the copyright to that music if it's not yours. It's absolutely fucking dumb. And this is the problem I have with YouTube's content ID system. Absolutely, it's just buck wild. But a lot of the like current copyright things have to do, I believe, with brand safety. Which we all know this lovely song. Which is based on Pepsi's discussion about their logo design. And I'm not saying that all companies go this buck wild with their discussions of like brand safety and stuff and like how they want to portray their company, but this conversation isn't too far off from some things I sometimes see. Like Taylor Swift regaining rights to her songs by making a Taylor Swift version. Yeah, that's why she can do that now, and it's really interesting, and I'm wondering if they'll bap her for it at some point. Corpse owns the original, but she owns the Taylor version. Yes. It's much easier to be yourself online. Oh, that's a different conversation. I do agree that, like, online friends are a very real friend group. I grew up with online friends. Hold on, this is a complete deviation. I grew up with online friends. It's a very normalized thing. Well, now, it wasn't at a time. You're not real trader? Oh no. Oh no. Not again. We're having a few very neat conversations right now. We're hitting on topics that I am really passionate about. Also, welcome to the end. Welcome to the end. If you haven't ever been here before, this is my end project. We're going to be continuing work on a major portion of it, which is this ring right here. We're going to be cutting out a dragon from it, which is why I needed Blackstone. Hold on, I'm gonna go blow my nose really quick.
Demographic. Think about it this way. Guided evolution. This will be a new breed. Cutting edge but classic. Fully complementary. Bold and self-sufficient. Symbolizing freedom. And, of course, their product. When the logo is finished, then we will unveil it. 7 billion people. Instantly enlightened. Everyone's rebranded. All the fighting's over. Say goodbye to conflict. That design.
My sinus has said, you want to talk about something? No, you will have snot.
There's no longer country. Only corporate colors. Color makes us hungry. Hunger makes us human. Everyone can see it.
It just occurred to me that thanks to the internet, I'm now capable of having multiple conversations with multiple different people. Yes, the internet does a lot for us.
But it is interesting cause I know that the guy on YouTube that does the piano covers with the light lines that I actually used for Under the Thing video has gotten copyright claims on his cover of classical music. Which is interesting cause it is a cover.
It's a cover and it's classical music, most of which falls under, like, out of the range of copyright. And that's an interesting, like, conversation, like, why are these brands allowed to own this copyright? Wait, how light is that? Hold on, I have screenshots for this. Four-ish. Who is redacted? I only know T. Yes. And I'm not saying like it's an issue, like, well, obviously we make jokes about it, like my name doesn't exist except for like the way that like you guys call me like a variation of things, but like I have an identity crisis every day because my real name, spoiler alert, my real first name is Elizabeth and I go by Beth and everybody tries to call me any number of other nicknames. Any other number of nicknames. I've been called so many nicknames that just don't make sense. I've never introduced myself as Liz. I've been called Liz. I've been called Eliza. I've been called Emily once. Don't know what happened there. There is only Ziploc. That's fair. I need 4. I'm gonna have to adjust this a little bit. Because I had it adjusted for completely flat, and that's not going to work. Why have people told me it was Bethany? No. It's not. You can call me Bethany and I will yell at you angrily. Fawn called me IRL once and I stared, not processing what. Yes. The music issue is the biggest issue, and the music issue has come around for copyright because of YouTube. Unfortunately. Maybe I will just flatten this out more. No, because I'm going to put it into it so I can like kind of roughly do it and then flatten out the space that I actually need it. I want the nose to be pressed right up against this though. The internet has given rise to a lot of interesting issues that I think a lot of people never thought would be issues and are now issues. Just gonna have more of this again. Okay. Nope, that's not toothpick. And remembering I forgot to write down the blank date, I could not tell you. Rumor come down. Destiny is Steel Minty's name. Omit fifth glyph, is that new? Yes, but I might ignore that one if somebody does it today. Oh, did I change all of my things correctly for today? Unknown. What does it do? Trixie, it has a description. You can read it. I didn't turn on fishing break. You can't make me be quiet anymore. I'm not. Well, I know I did change that one back. Stan. I will go fishing. For a little bit. I did it on purpose, bless him. It took me so long to write that description. My brain was like fumbling through words. Sure. This is, that is that joke, wait, just with names. Hold on, I'm getting back on track. My nose really distracted me. My sinuses, they're just bad. I feel like something shouldn't be dictated by someone who can't keep up with younger generations. I feel like 40-year-old people aren't making anything any better for us and are actually making things 10 times more difficult for us. To your point, Panda, about a president or prime minister for Canada, you're looking in the wrong spots. While the president and a prime minister might have some ability to dictate things, when you want to see changes, you need to start smaller. Local government, local representatives, all those places. Look for the people that represent you there, because they'll help push for the changes you want to see further up the line. You have to start small. This is hold on, I had to go into like a tangent about why you should vote for everything, as somebody that forgot to vote in the last election because I lost the form in my room because I'm a mess. Vote for small things. Vote for local government. Vote for local representatives. Focus there and help them push changes further up the chain that you want. You can't like look and vote at the president and be like, they're gonna change things. Because they won't. They won't. Why are you judging? Yeah, it's not here. I'm sorry, I lost the form and then I was tired and I didn't. Yeah, don't expect big changes at the top. You have to start with changes at the bottom. And that means like how you deal with things in your personal life too. It doesn't even have to do with like, oh my god, I'm sorry. You got vaped. I'm so sorry. My voting thing came and ripped. Oh no. Too much, Anne. Too much. My brain converted that to don't vote, but you should, but you don't have to. But I mean, again, I can't dictate with what you do in your like real life. However, vote in small elections, vote for personal matters, change how you live your life day to day and talk to people. Say the things that you support out loud, don't keep them to yourself. Say it out loud. Say the things that you support. We talk about how many Alice in Wonderland knockoffs, rewrites, concepts there are, but everyone just thinks they're natural. If I had $1 to every Alice in Wonderland fanfic that was published I read as a kid, I would at least have $20. Yes. Alice in Wonderland has given rise to a lot of really cool content. And it's because there's no copyright issues going on anymore. It does like create good content if people let people have that concept to work with, that thing to bounce off of without the fear of like, if I mention this brand name, I will be obliterated. There are actual limits on how many like parts of a quote you can have in a book before you have to pay royalties. There's like and this is true of lyrics, like there's actual like limits to these, but imagine if there wasn't that limit and somebody could embed an actual song that they liked in these actual publications. It would make things more meaningful. We shouldn't fear a company. I do agree. And so to bring it to current day and why I'm like having so many emotions about this, I'm not going to say that YouTube got it wrong, because I think in the grand scheme of things, YouTube didn't get it entirely wrong. I think their system has been gamed and they haven't done anything to change anything for fear of legal ramifications. I think YouTube had some good ideas, but because it was a reaction to something ongoing, it led to a system that is ultimately flawed. Streamers on Twitch today, big streamers, are watching anime, are watching Avatar: The Last Airbender, and although I love Foolish's like watching of MasterChef, like even or in Hell's Kitchen, like that stuff can cause problems. Also, like It can. And if they continue doing it, and if they continue doing it with accepting that they are just going to get a 2-day suspension without giving any other, like, thought, they're going to jumpstart something that creates more problems for smaller streamers and for the community. However, there will always be a new platform. TikTok right now, if you go onto TikTok right now and you scroll through, I'm sure that you will find a live that is somebody just watching a whole ass movie. Or a whole ass, like, TV series. Just the entire thing. Nobody's getting back there yet because it's small enough and harder to regulate and weird, and also, yes, it is nice. 169, nice. We did miss 169, 420. It was probably earlier today. And now I'm saying, like, the fact that their system relies on the claimant to resolve disputes of stuff they claimed as horrible, the claimant cannot be a neutral party. Yes, 100% that. It's led to some, like, really aggressive and manipulative use of the copyright, like, system on YouTube to harm people in ways beyond the platform. Trader, can I stream you streaming Minecraft? I promise to react. I mean, if somebody is live reacting to me, there's nothing I can do because I don't see it. I would prefer it if people didn't. But I also don't care. I don't care. That's the thing, is that I feel like Wilbursoot is a great example of this. Wilbursoot doesn't care. Like, even though, like, he wants, obviously, to get money from doing this work, he doesn't care. I can listen to Lovejoy, I can listen to Wilbursoot on stream without fear of, like, getting bapped because Wilbursoot does not care. Me streaming me reacting to Ziploc, but it's just me recording myself. Yell if somebody we knew was watching your stream because, like, would cause you stress. I live in fear of being witnessed at all times. Sub for sub. Oh no. But I do have a problem with those streamers watching that big content, and it happens in all sorts of ways, and I want them to stop. But, like, well, it happens with, like, smaller channels, like, trying to get clout. But the bigger streamers doing it, Toast doing it, Pokimane getting it, like, it's such a dumb thing to do, and it fucks over so many people. Martin Littlewood said it best, and I posted about this in the Discord because I was thinking about it and having so many thoughts about it. He said it best, I believe. It's from having fuck you money. Those streamers, those big streamers, can do that. Suffer with a 2-day break, and I say suffer very loosely, and come back and have no problems financially. They're fine. It's early, but I must go sleep, so good night, rats. Good night, T. Have good sleep. Sorry for being rambly today. I'm not sorry. Why are the fish in there? Oh god. I didn't think that through. I love it. I have no thoughts, just them. Oh, they're going. Never mind, I have thoughts again. I like watching Sneaky react to JCS videos because he knows what he's talking about and will add his own reactions. The crime time videos from Sneak are such a good thing, and I love that he can make that content and actually put his degree to use.
Night tea. Sweet dreams of the abyss. Less than 3.
Sweet dreams of the abyss. I enjoy you talking about this stuff so much. This stuff interests me so much. It's an interesting topic. It's a really interesting one because, like, you look at the past of it as a way of, like, trying to, like, get people to do stuff, to create original content, and it's been manipulated into the system that punishes people for making derivative content that makes, or for making content that, like, even borrows from things. But creative works don't exist in a vacuum. Creative works don't exist in a vacuum. They have to come from somewhere. Everything's inspired by everything, and we're getting to a point in copyright where we are this close to people being like, no, I thought of that idea first, it's mine. I would love to try to go after Carl Jacobs and be like, no, I thought up of this idea first. An in-between place when you die because of these things? My idea. I'm obviously joking, by the way. I don't care that Carl did it. It's an interesting story concept, and I love that story concept. I know you needed to catch up on Crime Time. Yes, there's a new Crime Time video. I didn't get to watch it today. I'm very excited about it. I think the one today is an hour and a half. Just saying. I'm just here for Soup Man. Who's Soup Man? Who is it? Remember when the React channel wanted to copyright reacting? Yes. The React channel tried to copyright or trademark, it might have been trademarking, the term React, which is dumb. Achievement Hunter wanted to copyright Let's Plays, also done. The Fine Brothers, yes. They're also bad for many other reasons, but bad that they tried to do that. Candy Crush trying to trademark, it was like some combination of like candy or crush or something, but it was like a word. It was a single-use word. Saga. So dumb. I understand wanting to protect content. Obviously, if I published a book tomorrow, I'd want that content to be linked to my own. However, if somebody wanted to write fanfiction about it, if somebody wanted to write an animatic about it, if somebody would draw an animatic, if somebody made music about it, I don't care. Like, take my ideas, make them yours, make them cool. And I think this is going to be a thing that changes in the coming years. They tried to trademark a candy. Oh, it's so dumb. Oh, I hate it so much. This is where the problem comes from. Thank you, playlist. The thing about the same concept ideas is that they can still be incredibly different. I've read so many SPI super that each of them are different because each author has a different perspective and different writing style. It is still different because even though it is the same concept, it will still have an incredibly different outcome. Yes, 100%. Exactly. Which, as long as people aren't directly stealing or trying to claim my work as their own, I don't mind. Exactly. And I think a lot of like creative people now, younger creative people, my age, younger, slightly around my age, I think Philza wouldn't care either, but I don't know what Philza does. Philza exists. We're all of the mind of like, people will take this and make cool stuff out of it, and I want to see that. Like people doing animatics for Lovejoy songs, and people doing like cool stories and cool artwork about Phil's hardcore world. People looking at everything that Sneak Snack does and going, this is cool, make it art. I'm of that same mindset. I don't care. And if people want to make money off of that, that's fine. I mean, there's some people that care about like very specific things. Like I know that like Technoblade has that he doesn't want people to make merchandise off of his stuff. And that's fair, because he was trying to work on merchandise stuff. And like, if one of you guys came up to me today and was like, I want to make merchandise off of your stuff, I would say, sure, for the time being, I have no plans to make merchandise, so make your own. Go for it. I don't care. Or even like derivative, even if I had merch, but somebody was like, I want to make these stickers and sell them on my Etsy, I'd be like, cool. Can I buy them? Trader Valkyrie Animatics, my beloved. I especially love that artist, Mindy Soup on YouTube. True, true, true. What if I make merch and give you a cut? I don't want your cut. If you decide to make merch that's like roughly based on me, but you've made it all yourself, don't give me a cut. Or if you want to give me a cut, do it in like supporting cool creators. I think the other thing is people who make content need to understand that because it doesn't exist in a vacuum, everyone has their own interpretation of what they produce. I mean, look at the spectrum of people looking at child versus techno lore right now. Everyone has a different view on it. Everyone thinks it is a different thing. Each character is the same base, but like in the end, Tommy character the one artist makes is very different than a normal techno artist making a Tommy art. Yes. I'd give you a cut and you can decide what to do with it. Gonna buy tacos. Yes, 3 Leaf Stem is also very cool on YouTube. IDK of Harry Potter fanfic is all derivatives of my. It's all you. Perhaps better start stealing. My Immortal is so interesting and so lovely. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it so much and I love it so much. It's so amazing. Actually, speaking of fanfic, did you know that there was a legal lawsuit that happened because of fanfics? Not involving Anne Rice. Wasn't Anne Rice, it was something else. And I'm not gonna dive into like the details of it because I don't want to describe all of this, even though this stream is marked for mature audiences, so you have to acknowledge that you're gonna be mature about it. All the Marauders fics have like 5 molds, but they're so fucking good, yes. The Omegaverse one? Yes. There is a wonderful video created by Lindsay Ellis, who has since left YouTube for a variety of reasons that I don't want to jump into. There's the original video about the Omegaverse, and then there's a follow-up video to it about, I think it's basically a cease and desist letter that she got. But she has 2 videos on Omegaverse and how, like, that area on the internet resulted in a like, copyright lawsuit. Ultimately, the person that was trying to copyright Omegaverse lost. It's still so funny to read through. It's incredibly funny to read through. I've been fishing for forever. It's so funny. It's so terrible. But I've been online for a very long time. And one of my first original stories was basically a mix of Cardcaptor Sakura and Naruto. All my work has been derivative. I watch a movie, I go home, and I immediately want to write things. Omegaverse, how do I explain this delicately? Don't bat me. No. And I'm not saying to Google it because it's also not really like safe to Google, but look it up yourself. Like technically yes. Technically yes. It does tend to be not safe for work. I refuse to go any further with that conversation. Pretty sure it's not safe in general. It's not safe. We'll just keep carving this out. I'm gonna go to bed now. I'm so tired. Need to wake up tomorrow. Good night, everybody. Stay safe. You too, Panda. Have a good time zone. Get good sleep. Found out about that shit and was Japan is weird. It wasn't just Japan. I don't know where it started first. I don't know where Omegaverse started first, but it wound up in a lawsuit in America of somebody claiming to own it. So somebody had to read Omegaverse fic out loud in a court. And I feel so bad. So incredibly bad for the judge that had to witness that. Actually, I have to have... Oh, I forgot that I flooded this whole place. I was confused. I was like, what's happening? Did I move it? Where did I put it? Right there. Up. Not over there. I have to have one somewhere. Is there a stone cutter over here? No. No. Have I lost all my stone cutters again? Oh, I had some here too. I've lost all my stone cutters. Where are they? Is there one over here? Ah, ha 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 ha. Found it. So weird question, probably not, but do you rats sketch what your build and then build it after? You just wing it, see what happens. Yes. Omegaverse is kind of the basis of some of the incel talks. I used to think that Omegaverse is what the group of people on Reddit believed in and wanted the world to be like. I mean, I wouldn't put it past some of them. Honestly, I wouldn't. I'll do another stick. Just polish. One, two, three, four, five, six. I don't have everything for this, but it'll be fine. I sketch it in my head, so yes, I wing it. I've sketched my lore builds, though. It goes horribly, just pretend your build is amazing. You can do it however you want. Any creative work can be done any variety of ways. No. I don't know how I did this. I built this so long ago. I don't even know how long ago I built this. I've been planning for this build for so long. Sketch one of your French breads. Oui, oui, baguette. I have many thoughts about many things, and all of them are just like scattered thoughts right now. Basically, I think the whole copyright system as it currently stands is fucked. To put it bluntly. The system needs to be changed, and I don't know how to change it because I am but one person that simply works at Twitch. There's nothing I can do except continue to advocate for, like, good standards. And ultimately, if people listen to me or not, there's not much else I can do. And then it comes up. The really fun part of this build, though, is that I can, like, shove it into this wall and it doesn't bother me. What did you say? I wasn't listening? Oui, oui, baguette. That was the whole thought. Ho ho ho. Okay. Stop hurting yourselves. My mom asked if I was hungry when she came in 40 minutes ago and just left after I said yes. She's not returned yet with food. There's still time. But if for some reason a big streamer is watching this, I as a person would say just knock it off with the shit that's gonna get everybody else in trouble. 100% knock it off. Oh, I don't have some of the stuff for this. Some parts of this I won't be able to finish for now, like the eye is not gonna happen for a little bit. Finally found the motivation when I finished my build. It's a 1-hour loop of Bokacherry Minuet. Listen, if you find the inspiration. End crystallize? Ooh, we are not doing end crystallize. I trust myself, but not that much. But if you can't tell what I'm doing right now, that is the beginning of a dragon's head. What are we making? We're putting the dragon into the build. That's the nose. We're gonna put a campfire there so that it has smoke coming out of it. The eyes are gonna be over there. I thought this was the tail. Oop. Head is here. Tail will loop around to be over here. Wash hands, please. No. Not right now. Why are you telling me to wash my hands right now? I am basing this off of a build that I've done. Also, I will say, credit to Phil's of Minecraft for this, and I'll have to go and double check if he had any inspiration that he pulled from for his build, but I did end up, because I did a different version of the dragon that I ended up not liking, I went through and like looked at the way that he had done his generally and pulled some stuff from it for mine, because I don't know how to build. Uh-oh. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Perfect. Dip toast and hot chocolate. Oh, hot chocolate sounds good. I'm gonna have hot chocolate after stream. Please eat food. I agree with Trix. Please eat food. Actually, this is a good way to talk about copyright. All Minecraft builds are very derivative of build off of each other and things around the builder. Yes. Copyright, like, if somebody tried to, like, copyright Minecraft builds, it would be such a nightmare because all Minecraft builders are basing builds off of things that other people have done. But if you want to see more of what Phil's of Minecraft did with his Ender Dragon, I believe it's one of his I think he has a video dedicated to building his dragon. And I watched through that a couple of times to like help myself figure out like how to do it. Like I didn't think about doing a kind of like raised area around where the nostril would be. 'Cause I'm not smart. It's just blocks. Well, I mean, Lego probably copyrights some of its stuff. Groups can copyright things that you don't think should be copyrighted. Happens very often. Hold on. Sorry, I'm trying to like count up levels. 1, 2, 3. Minutes. And we'll have to do some work over here to like hide it. This is going to be purple glass at some point. Yeah, actually, good life hack. If you are ever struggling with not having the energy to cook, or you don't want to like make something, eat the ingredients for it. If they're cooked and fine to eat raw, don't just eat flour, please. That is not good to eat raw. No, sand is not safe to eat. Do not eat sand. And eggs, got it. No. I think I'm gonna make ravioli. Nice. This one needs to be changed. Up. Sandioli. No. No. I feel like I'm missing. Oh, that's because it's... No, it's that plus... Does that look better? I don't know. Do you see it now? Whoop, not a screenshot. You guys see it now? Yeah, do not eat straight cinnamon. See what? Dragon head. There's some other stuff I want to do for it. Like, I have an idea for a horn, but I don't think that design works very well. But this is what I've been working on. I've had this rough design since like mid last year. Like the stick or the powder, both.
Rar.
Very much rar. Remembers the cinnamon challenge? Oh god, I do. Unfortunately. I thought it was just a wavy end stone wall. No. It's a dragon. Do I have... Ooh, actually, hold on. We might. Ow. I prefer eating sticks of butter over powdered butter. Oh god, yeah, don't listen to the internet. The internet comes up with stupid trends all the time. I am telling you right now as a person that exists on the internet, don't do them. Don't eat raw cinnamon, don't eat raw nutmeg, don't eat just like spoonfuls of whatever the internet says is fancy to eat. Don't eat Tide Pods. Take care of yourselves. Please, for the love of God. Not those.
I'm not melodramatic, I'm just pragmatic beyond any reasoning for thinking I've got fucking rage.
I'll leave this stuff here in case I need to do this again.
I'm dying. I think this time I'm dying. Think I've lost my mind. The fact and the fictions will simultaneously fix.
There'll be a lot of detail work that we do on this, but hold on, this will actually make it.
Tablet elixir, disintegrate mouse and mixer. I think I've lost my mind.
Hold on, I don't need
Lost my mind.
a lot of this right now. And this is gonna change. The detailing on this is not final. This is just the rough shape that I managed to make months ago for this. So that the very first thing that you see, and there will be a horn and there will be some stuff down here, is this.
My optimistically set alarm clock time serves only to mock me with flashing.
And it's okay if it's not like incredibly obvious that it's here, because we'll also be doing some work to like pull some of these biomes up and over this area, so it's going to be covered many times over.
I think I've made my choice. I'm the deceased playing victim. Slip the face, slip the victory. I
But
think
the
I've
place where I
made
originally
my
had the
choice.
horns was like right around here.
Secluded in hatred. Void plans friends are making. I think I've found my voice.
Forget how I actually made this work. There's a lot of like upside down stairs trying to like make patterns out of it. We'll just do enough of it that like you can see the rough idea of it. Stop. But you have to kill my cat. Wanna kill me sometime. I don't know why. Nope. I know that you will be there one day. I'll focus on the future, maybe one day. But it was like roughly like this. No, please move. Why are you? I can't do that anymore. It's gonna ruin all my tortures. And that. Fuck. I'm not afraid of empty rooms. I'm not afraid of new perfume. And in fact, not too. I'm fucking terrified. Can't jump up that. Oh, babies and life's so fucking inconsistent. But it was like roughly like that. I had more of it, but it's like just enough to like show that there's a horn. Why is my chat just talking about eating sand? I can never escape. I'm doomed. I'm stuck. This is my own personal hell. It's my own personal hell. I hate it so very much. Ziploc, I love this so much. Thank you. This part of the build is gonna take so long.
Also talking about copyright, fan content of fan content, I think that all the songs that DSMP fan musicians are making cause they understand the idea of anyone use.
Yes.
And often say if they don't want it used in certain ways.
They do, and I do. Oh, it's not the 15th yet. Sorry. Crow's new album of Dream SMP music, which I think will include Mr. Bones, is going to be out soon, and I'm very excited to add that to the playlist because I love that song and I listen to it all the time. Pepis? You okay? Actually, please move. Thank you. Bum, 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 bum. But like, see, this is what I want, is I want it so that the dragon head is like in the ground. I'll probably remove some of this just to like make it blend better. But I want the dragon head to be in the end stone. I want the dragon to be in the end stone.
Also in this day and age, a lot of fan content is a way to grow and start a platform.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean,
think about the fact that Rat Party is changing gears from DSMP. Lots
Yes.
of interest, and also now has their own community outside of DSMP.
yes, I'm very happy for Rat Party, but like there's other creators that have done this too. I'm thinking of Bastard of Bolton, who is a Twitch partner now. Has been for a little bit. But they started, or, oh no, I've forgotten their pronouns. I'm using they because I've forgotten. Started as a TikToker who would talk about Dream SMP theories and has now become a streamer and content creator in their own right who is fairly successful.
I own trademark for Valkyrie, so pay up, sucker.
No. But it's really interesting to see like how fan content is a very good jumping off point. Some people obviously don't want to like truly have a platform from their fan content. Some people do, and it's like both approaches are good. Carry water splash potions so you won't wreck your builds and you can still scare the Voopers. That's actually a really good idea. Hold on, we're going back to the overworld. We're gonna go make some water splash potions. Dream started out doing PewDiePie theories. And now look at him. Where? He's not streaming. Well, that's not true. He is streaming. Also, hi Mumsa Build. I don't like that. Oh god, the foxes scared me. I have done some work on the Mumsa build. I was doing like, oh god, there's so many of them. Hold on, we're gonna fix this. They do look like McDonald's arches, but it's just because that was the only concrete I had available and I didn't feel like making more. But I have marked out some of the arches for the courtyard and for some of the inner hallways. And then I did mark out the throne room. I want to do some like glass domes on top. I wanted to put one here right in front of what will be the throne. So we get some really cool like purple light. Can't believe you don't have TraderValkyrie.com. I do not. And then I didn't have time to do this, but I was gonna mark out the hedge maze soon. But also, this will be the room where the ballroom is. It's gonna be one solid room, so it's gonna butt up right against this wall. But I still want to have stuff on top, so although like the walls, like the entire room will be one big thing, I needed to mark out roughly where the actual walls on top would be. But that's not what we're here for. I need to make splash potions. I'm not making an exclamation point Abe for VIPing and un-VIPing Abe. Although it is tempting. It is very tempting. It wouldn't work anyways. The bot is a moderator. Would be a real command, just funny. Mods can't remove it. No, oh no, they can't. Or like a ban. Only you can. Only you can prevent forest fires. How many can I make? I have a number. I have a number of brewing stands. Fan content definitely shouldn't be punished, and I do hate that some systems do punish for it. Thank you. I think it's incredibly dumb that some systems punish for it. Oh, it's down here. BAP command, but then you put the name of the person you want to ban. Pure chaos. Oh god. I don't think I could do that. I think I'd get in trouble. I think somebody'd get angry with me. But it would be funny. In our defense, it would be funny. For a second. In one of the channels I watch, they have a ban command that times yourself out for 2 minutes. Perfect. I see that in Ian Belio streams. He has like a time yourself out button, and every time I see it, my brain goes, you could just ask for that. What would they do? Ban you? Time you out? They can't. You're Twitch staff. Set up wrong so you could type any name and time them out. Oh god. But it's an hour. Oh god. It's kind of funny though. I feel like you guys would just use that. Actually, no, that'd be really good for you guys to bap yourselves for an hour. Maybe I will consider it so that it baps you. I'm wearing a pumpkin. I would 100% misuse that. It would be exclamation point school. Yes. Hold on. Wait. It's not done yet, so I know it won't look as nice, but We'd have to make sure it only banned the person who did the command. Yes. Mm-hmm. Oh. And there'll be purple glowing eyes in there too. And that's gonna be different, so it won't just be a straight black on black background. It'll be like black on like some colors so you can better see the horn. I get excited for this build. I keep looking at it, and I keep like thinking about what it means for lore, and I keep thinking about how cool it'll look, and then I get scared because building.
Wasting mine. I hate to see you leaving.
Woo, you asked to ban like every new viewer after gifting them a sub. No, Woo wants the trolls that we do ban to be around for long enough so he can gift them a sub first.
The city gave me asthma, so that's why I'm fucking leaving.
Woo sees a troll and says, is anybody gonna gift them a sub and then ban them and then waits until an answer happens? Please. Okay, this is the test. Does it work? Yes. It doesn't need to be a perfect one-to-one. Can't do that. We're not doing that anymore. I'm gonna go sit in the water for a second. It counts as me. The water bucket doesn't count as me. Oh no. I don't think I killed anybody. Nope. Yeah, it counts as me throwing it.
There's a reason London puts
Barriers on to life.
There's a reason London puts barriers on the rails. There's a reason
But if I do this, doesn't count as anything. That doesn't count. Make it make sense, Minecraft.
there's a reason they fail.
I see, I don't want to hurt them, but they're dumb. Is it the splash potion? What, Trix? You have to explain your point further. I do not understand. If I said 2 + 2 = 5, would you pour water on me too? Yes. My general rule for Minecraft mods is if they're in the way and happen to get caught in the crossfire, it's not my fault. The criteria for whether or not I've killed a mob is, does it show up in the statistics page? After that, chat argues. And some of this is going to change. These pillars are going to change immensely. Casually plans out the fan clips channel and the actual content creators chat. No worries, Clover. Good luck, Tika. Good luck, Tika. Endermen have 100% died on this. Do you guys realize that? Because sometimes I don't know if you do. I can't tell if you know. Now want to make a Ziploc Updates Twitter account and only updates on Clover's Clip channel. Yes, do it. Honestly, do it. I want to see you guys thrive. Do your thing. Oh, you're just the eye now. Okay. Because that's the neck. Hold on, I need to fly. I can make that go further. Well, I mean, it's gonna come out further because I want to like show it in random spots. The idea for this build, hold on, I'm gonna explain part of this really quick. The idea for what's happened to this Ender Dragon is that the Ender Dragon is encased in snow. Not snow, stone, and stone. So like parts of the Ender Dragon will stick out, like obviously this portion of the face, part of the neck will like stick out and things like that. But the majority of it is going to be covered. And not just in end stone, it's going to be covered in the biomes. So like all of these biomes are going to blend up into this. And it won't be dirt and stuff. We're going to probably have to go with clay terracotta options, but we're going to like blend like grass color up this in like over part of it. We're gonna put like leaves on top of things. We're gonna like have overgrown things on this for all the biomes. So like this one will obviously be like foresty. This one will probably have like mushrooms on it. This one will have way more mushrooms on it. That one will be like nether based and weird looking and cool. We'll have snow on it. We can use snow everywhere because that's easier to use. But like that's the plan. Also, yes. Perfect. I love oxidized copper. Looks very good. But that is the plan here. Minty, are you our community manager? Is Minty the community manager? Possibly. Minty does do a lot of community managing. Minty, I had this thought earlier, and you can say no. That's 100% fine. If something happened and my audience exploded for a second, could I ask you to emergency mod? This goes for like most of the VIPs. I think about that sometimes. I go, what would happen if like I suddenly had a huge spike in audience and no plan? Emergency mod. Because I don't need a ton of like extra mods right now, but if something happened and no mods were available. Because like my mods have lives, which is fine and acceptable. Most of the VIPs? Most of the VIPs. Can I simply refuse? Yes. I'm not even joking. You could just say no. You could. I would never hold it against you. I wouldn't get mod. Eat sand. I'd 100% mod for you. Me with gun emote. I would totally do if it was emergency, but I expected immediate unmod after. I wouldn't mod for you, Slasha. You've eaten sand, you can't mod. It's illegal. According to the rules that I made up. Fuck off. Can't use these, but I'll keep them. I'm just waiting for Superman. I don't know who Superman is, Trix. I don't know who you're waiting for. Who is Superman? He will come? You sure? He always will? Is this a religion? Also, me taking names is me remembering that if I was going to take Minty Tea Soup on most platforms, because I kind of want to start making more content and don't want to run into they own your account problems, I've just accepted that I will not have all the usernames I would like. I don't really care that much. I simply vibe. Actually, that's a good point. I'm gonna start making TikTok soon. I'm still working on some formatting stuff because I have some stuff planned in like a month or two, and so I'm trying to figure out how it will affect it. No, we'll leave this there. Hurt. Maybe one day I'll rebrand, but I don't really want to. I don't know how I would rebrand. I'm just confused about it. My brand. Rebrand to Ziploc. They would come after me so fast. The actual brand Ziploc would just be like, mm-mm. Why is this Minecraft streamer trying to take our brand? What? And I'd just be over there like, nah. My audience just likes to call me that. Some are easy. Tricks can be a name pretty easily, but like Ziploc? Mm-mm. Nope. Do I have to make a new email to make a new Twitter account? No. Rebrand to Idaho potatoes? No, they'd come after me too. And I like potatoes and I don't want to get in trouble with the potato brand. No, I want to stay Trader Valkyrie and I will deal with my janky usernames everywhere. I don't really care. I do have Trader Valkyrie on TikTok. And I am going to start posting TikToks. I'll probably put the links and stuff and do like promotional stuff about it once I start like actively posting. But I'm still in like some of the like getting things set up phase. So I'm not too... Why are you following me? I found your TikTok. Beppis has my TikTok. Beppis sends me TikToks sometimes. I sometimes send TikToks back because Beppis and I have almost the same For You page from what I can tell. Which is really funny to me. But I should be easy to find on TikTok. You guys can follow me, you don't have to hide it. I've taken off some of the settings now so that it's actually visible. Who has zip clips on Twitter? Somebody else that's doing other things. Do zip clips updates. I send you talks all the time. Sometimes, yeah. Beppis sends me stuff, though. Beppis keeps sending me Freddy Fazbear ones, and they're really good. I mean, they're all terrible. I love the Freddy Fazbear TikToks. Streamers seeing my TikToks gives me possibility. Best validation ever. Oh, and this is where we're coming back up. So it'll start like right about here. Like that. Needs to be a little bit more refined, which is fine. Trader sends me clips of grown men screaming. That is a joke, but it's also true because I did just send Abe a clip of Ray screaming on Twitter because it was funny. Some Beverly Hills guy with 409 followers not following anybody. You can find him. I should make a sign. We need a sign for penis tunnel. Dick tunnel. Whatever. That tunnel over there that is funny. Ow. Nope. Not active since 2008. No, they'll be back any day now. We know it. They'll be back. That sounds wrong, but it's, you know, it is what it is. Zip Clip 6. That's actually appropriate though. Zip Clips TV not taken. Oh boy. I fell down when I was doing that. Okay. So I have that. And what will probably happen right here, because I still want there to be like actual paths in here.
Ah,
The fuck did you send me? Yep. Ah. Okay, chat, I have a question. And this is about how you guys feel about it, because I don't know. Obviously, there's a dragon here. There's a dragon that is literally embedded into the end stone. If some of you know stuff about the lore, you might have realized what's going on here, kind of. Assuming the dragon isn't necessarily dead, would paths through the end stone be too far? I wouldn't call it a coma and I wouldn't call it sleeping. Butterfly board? Like butterflies with the pins. Zombie dragon. It's embedded in the end stone. Let me make that clear. It's not living because it's embedded in the end stone. But it's also not dead. Would having paths through it be bad? Not dead, but not alive. Give the rats a heart attack by going under and also snow mushroom. No, we're not going to the snow mushroom right now. I mean, that is a possibility that we actually like dig under, but I feel like that'd be too much work for some of this. So it's a zombie. No. I'm picking my words very deliberately. It is not a zombie.
chat, vote time. ZipClips TV or ZipClips6 as the officially Twitter username.
I can do a poll. It's not gonna have a skeleton, Blue. It is not gonna have a skeleton. Yep. Yippee. I mean, in that spot, it would be feasible that, like, the body is shifted in such a way, but, like, this one is gonna be straight through the neck. This is gonna be straight through the neck.
6 and I work in an office. 9 till 5's not the best, I'll be honest. If I could change a single thing, I'd make it me and not him. He's in your bed, I'm in your Twitch chat. I've got the key and he's just a doormat.
Even though he's got social skills.
That doesn't mean I can't pay the bills. Anyway, make the most of him, 'cause she moves on pretty bloody quick.
Oh, whoa. If I do...
Boyfriend's an asshole.
And if I do the tunnels in it, this one actually would probably go down a step. No, I'd make it a straight path. This one wouldn't be a very large opening.
Yeah, I've met Jared. Of course
But the biome would also probably blend into this.
you hit it off instantly. I know 'cause you won't stop telling me. I've seen his jawline, shoulders and muscles push against his
Stan
fashion
account?
sense.
Oh god.
What he looks like
Do I have
is
stands now?
gay, though.
I won't make fun of you, but I will make fun of you a little bit. I'm kidding. Interact with content creators however much or however little you want. You guys can be stands if you want to be stands. But just understand that I am but one person.
From back when we were 17, how on earth could I be safe when I'm one
I'm
click away from
Calgary
insane?
and
I
I'm
just
sorry.
think that I deserve a little bit of what I
Sorry.
earned. I'm not gonna make another scene. The one I made
Actually, I would
last
argue that Tubbo might be one of the first antis. Tubbo was dead set against me after that time I told Rambo to push him.
He's in your bed and I'm in your Twitch chat.
Oh.
I've got the key and he's just a doormat. 'Cause even though he's got social
Are there really only 2 votes? There really are only 2, and they're to balance it. Chat said, no votes, just balance.
new boyfriend's an asshole.
Sit on my lap and tell me the first thing that pops up.
No. Why we being weird, champ? Jason Derulo,
Jason Derulo.
my beloved. Best lyric. You were so close. It popped up at the right time. On my end. It just didn't say it fast enough. You gotta have like a sixth sense when it comes to this. Also, Paige, Paige on the B.
Oh, also, I haven't been here in forever. You
No.
still have the axe. I think it is called homework.
Nope, it's called Do Your Taxes Now. I lost it. Pay your taxes.
Think he'd realize, but he's infatuated with ideas.
Do your homework is gone. Now it's just taxes. Adulthood is here for you guys. He works on the council.
Mrs. loves a silver spoon. I swore she'd never kiss a Tory, but this boy was too good to lose. Now listen carefully. With his pressed to the floor as you make your way downstairs. You
Never got far to fall. Now it's red, now it's dead, now it's everything you needed.
now it's full. Open doors, pillars, press the leanings. Now it's a sad
Sappy sucker.
to ensure happy ending.
Been scared of sleeping with the lights on. No, she's not there. I know she's going to pass by. What order was the poll in? It was TV first and then 6. No. Will you do what's right? Just would you let me know where you sleep tonight? Where you sleep tonight? I said 1. Venetian suntan. I haven't changed my BTTV emotes to things that do not have Christmas or winter on them. I figured I was gonna leave it through January just because it's fun. So alone. Been scared of sleeping with the lights on. No, she's not there. Welcome back, Blossom.
Hello, Carol. Are you a Trader Valkyrie stan or a Trader Valkyrie anti?
Auntie. They put up with me and I do not know why. Capricorn of love. No, she's not there enough to this far. Do I hate this build, or have I been thinking about it for way too long and nothing I do will be up to my expectation? Is it both? Probably. Probably right around here. Thank you, Lore Song. Fun fact, my mom and grandmother both like Lovejoy. Nice. We love it. We love to hear it. Literally, we love to hear Lovejoy. I can't wait till they start doing tours. That's gonna be so cool. Oh, I just remembered I have the wing design. I need to figure out the materials for that. I'm doing wings with the dragon. I need to figure out how far out they're going to go. This account is only going to follow Zip Clips TV, Technoblade. Not even me? It's not even gonna follow me. True dedication. I thought I was gonna be done with this. It's not a Trader Valkyrie updates account, sorry. I don't want an update account, but I think it would be hilarious to have an explained account. Not only Ziplocs, no. Nope. 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 Ow. That's too... That's more gradual, that looks nicer. I made her trader account, sadly. Why would you do that? What does this mean? Why did I put this here? I'm sure this has an explanation, but I've forgotten. I need to eat. Oh, you do have the Trader Valerie one, but we're talking about Twitter accounts. I just wanted an explained account. I want somebody to try to explain some of my tweets. I'm not saying you guys should do that at all. That is the only... I want that. I want that very much. I want somebody, as soon as I know it exists, I'm just gonna make weird tweets. Not weird as in like Weird Champ, but just weird as in like Wilbur. There's no explanation for this, it is simply just chaos vibes. I'll make an explained account of Twitter. The Twitter I've never had. Oh god. I want somebody to try to explain some of the shit that I say. Not even like on my alt, I just want them to try. I want them to try. I dare you, internet. There's so many Twitch viewers that if they knew that I existed on the internet and interacted with them, would be so confused. It's like everybody's going, Techno has a secret Techno tweet account. You exist? No. Simply type gummy bears and people go into full research mode when you don't know why you typed it. Exactly. See, that's already starting to look good. Oh, I can see it. I know it doesn't look like much, but like, I can actually like piece together some of the stuff, like how this build is going to look. I have never been so excited for a build in my life. I'm not even kidding. Please leave. I'm happy I did this. I have no regrets. If you ever do have regrets, you can stop anytime. Remember, just because you guys are fans of me does not mean that you are obligated to do anything for me. If you guys get tired of doing something, stop. I literally, it's not that I don't give a shit, but I care more about your happiness and safety than like me being a content creator online. I'm not a fan either, I'm a friend. We'll do some like actual like making this look nicer. I just wanted to put it there. Like, that's the tail. The tail will go there. I'm gonna cry. This is a weird thing to start getting emotional about, but like, I've been imagining this build for so long. And like, to start seeing like the pieces come together. It's not even done yet, and my brain is going, you are getting so close to the thing you wanted. Fake crying at still just as good. I don't fake cry. I only know real crying. I mean, I guess I shouldn't be worrying about putting holes through the dragon, like Swiss cheese, when part of this is also going to have just pillars coming through it.
Crying compilation will be real.
Oh no. I cry so much, though. Streamer cries for real, not clickbait. Except it is, because I do cry. Full cam, Black Bear. Full cam. Black Bear's on top and bottom. Stock rain effect on the whole thing. Fake cry. I also recognize that, like, the things that, like, I'm getting, like, weirdly emotional about probably don't make a lot of sense. Somebody's gonna be this, like, why is the streamer crying? This is nothing. It's a Minecraft build, motherfucker. I have been thinking about this build for months. I've been planning on it for, like, basically since I started the world. Since I started the tree, I knew what the hardcore was gonna be. Hi, Tony. I knew what the end build was gonna be as soon as I started the tree. As soon as I committed to the tree, I knew what this was going to be. So I've had that idea since forever. Bills in Minecraft never gets this emotional about his builds. Am I just a cry person? I think I might just cry a lot. Oh, I know what this is. This is an Oh, I know what this is about. This is supposed to be about the way that the body was rolled. So this side needs to be up because this one's gonna be... No, this one needs to be... Yeah, no, this side needs to be up, so it needs to point up that way, whereas the wing over here can point out. That's what it was. Updates is following zip clips and techno. Zip clips is following updates and ziplock. What if I follow Mumza too? Nah, I'll just Mumza. Yes, Mumza only. I do. Kristen is an amazing person. If Kristen ever starts streaming, I can't wait to see that, actually. Because I know, like, that's, like, kind of in the plans for her to eventually do. I'm doing this as an example. This is not going to be how this looks. I'm just putting this out here so I know vaguely which way everything needs to go. That way. And this one needs to come...
Hey, I'll tell you a little secret of mine.
Can we please have streamer Mumza? I hope so one day. I really do. I think she'd be a hoot as a streamer. It's gonna have to thread it. This one might not be made. I want to make the one wing for sure. This side might not happen. This one needs to come up. So the actual connection will probably be like actually over here somewhere. Cooking streams, my beloved? Yes. Mom, how did I not hit you? How did I hit you? I feel panic. Monster, you know how I feel? No. I can't know what you're feeling. I can guess, and I can probably guess correctly, and sometimes I hate it here.
Looking for a couple new friends. Oh, a couple new friends. Oh,
Okay, talk now.
I'm crying now. Authentic tears.
I want to do spines. I want to do some of them out of Blackstone. I don't need to be quiet anymore. Sorry. Brain said quiet time. Dripstone spines. I don't want to do dripstone. Mostly because they're too small. Hold on, we're gonna try this really quick. Go up to 4. 4 and then...
Don't hang up yet. I'm not done. I'm an expert. I'm the one who was right all along. Better to be laughed at than wrong. I'm an expert in my field. UFOlogy, yes, it's all real. Ancient aliens, it's all true. I'm an expert just like you, and like you, I'm a genius. Before my time, disbelieving, that's the real crime.
Dripstone can get bigger. I know, but it's not the right shape either.
I try to call you every day. What can I say when the truth comes out? I've been working on a unified theory. If I make
It's too big.
tonight, everybody's gonna hear me out. 'Cause I'm the right one on my touch-tone telephone. On my touch-tone telephone. I'm the only one on your AM radio.
AM radio. No. Like that. Not a lot of them, just a couple of them. We are going to incorporate some other blocks. I want to get some deep slate. I was actually just thinking about how, right before I got muted, I was about to say, what I kind of want to do for this as well is I want to make like an underbelly and use deep slate tiles. So come out through here, because this is going to be like kind of bellyish as like the dragon's body lays. And put some deep slate right here so that you can really see where the body has moved. I don't know if it'll look dumb though. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm building a giant dragon trapped in the end island. Do you ever just think about the things that you're doing? Like critically for 1 second and then go, oh no. Okay. I'm gonna do another one. Nope. I like that. As Ziploc, I'm editing a video for Minecraft / variety stream about them rating block people based on soup. Listen, that was a good time. It was great. Now I'm going to lie about what I'm saying, so Trixie does not know what I'm saying. I'm kidding, of course. I'm not actually going to lie. Bum, bum, ba-da-da. And then we can do this as well. Honestly, if you guys decide to do a ton of stuff with my content, my main hope is that you guys learn how to do content for yourself. If you guys come out of this experience as better content creators, I've achieved what I wanted. I just want to empower people to do cool things. I'm trying really hard right now to like focus in on the fact that this is a block game and there's only so much I can do because I can't like reach into the game and I can't like sculpt it out of clay, and my brain keeps going, I don't know how to do the thing, and I'm trying really hard. Ziploc, by saying that you do not know how my brain works, attention equals bad. Listen, I'm not saying you have to make the content for other people. I want you to be equipped to make things for yourself. Someone will turn yourself into stuff into music and someone else will make a shitty flute of it. Stop with the cave noises. That's too big. Who's being wholesome? I come out of this stream every time as a better content creator because you're my benchmark for good and positive chat interaction. That's adorable, but also sometimes I flip off chat and I don't think that should be a benchmark for wholesome chat interaction. No, sometimes you deserve it though. Say something mean to me. You're dumb. Pardon, Sarah? Don't tell Sarah. Not Sarah! Asshole. Every time I say I want to be mean, chat tells me to be mean, and I go, I don't know how. Unprovoked, though, I will be savage sometimes. I spend a lot of time daydreaming, and sometimes the stories I come up with just sort of stick, but this time I have kind of come up with the world I'm creating and I need to ramble about it somewhere. Are you gonna write it? There's a writing channel in the Discord. You flip me off and I don't deserve it ever. Who's a good content creator too. I love their streams. They're always very chill. Woo, your streams are very chill. This is a bad example, but one clip's compilation in the description under the cut hidden has this video. Yeah. You can definitely clickbait like that. I've seen it very many times. We can get a compilation of you flipping me off. There's enough clips for it, that's for sure. Oh, I'm terrified of this build. If you flip me off, streamer, just know I'm likely flipping you off back, but out of love. Okay, I see. I never mean anything mean. You guys are wonderful. You guys know that I appreciate you very much, and I do most of this out of joking. Yes, there's plenty of spaces to ramble in the Discord. 100%. If you want to talk through ideas in the writing channel, that's 100% okay. The writing channel isn't just for like, I've written this thing, talk to me about it. It is for, how do I go about building this? Is this idea dumb? It's for all of that. He's on the mushroom. I do this. How many is it? It's... Wow, the streamer's terrible. They're so mean to Abe. Just Abe. No, I'm not actually mean to Abe. Abe knows that I mean most of it out of jokes. I hope. Abe, please understand that I appreciate you very much as a person. Please. Please reassure me that you know that I'm afraid. Most. Sometimes you deserve it. I need to go over further. I will not reassure you anything. Okay, I'll just go cry. Sorry, you stood up there. I didn't make that choice for you. You made that choice. Don't look at me. No, don't come over here. You want to talk about it? Hooah! I hope you cry. Okay. Chat bully. Chat bullies me. I make cool builds for them and all they do in return is bully. Why are they like cats? They're like, I want to be tall. Fuck you, Enderman. You're already the tallest thing in the room. Stop it.
Would you trade chat for one corn chip?
No. Probably. Why? I'm not giving away the rats for anything. I'm not Tubbo. Also, yes, Blue Streams 10 out of 10 would suggest if you catch one for a little bit. Yes. Also agree. Hard agree. More holes. No, not digging holes. Digging out shape. Hi, Star. Streamer, do you have more dried fruit? Not with me right now. I do have... I don't know where they went. I have cosmic brownies, but I don't think you guys want that. I have a new notebook. I got a new notebook. It's made by the same company as the onion skin journals, but it's like newsprint paper. The Little Debbie ones? Yeah. It smells like newspaper because it's like newspaper paper inside. Why did I get this? Yeah. Deathly Hallows notebook? No. It is not a Deathly Hallows notebook. It does have a triangle with an eye on it, but it is not a Deathly Hallows reference. Cosmic brownies? I don't know where they are. Oh, I know where they are. Never mind. I mean, I'm not gonna eat one right now. but this is for you, Chet. Illuminati, it's the all-seeing eye. It's for you, Chet. It's a snack. Look at the snack. It's a good snack. It's in there just for you. They are very good. I got groceries delivered earlier today, so I have them. They have the birthday cake version of those. Ooh. I do want to change. Please leave me alone. I'll stay up for you. Don't eat the plastic. Every day I stream, the more I feel like a parent trying to tell their unruly child to not eat the plastic. Every day I wake up and I deal with this with Anne, and chat goes, me too. Would like to also cause problems. No. I'm not gonna open it if I'm not gonna eat it. You can't blame me entirely for that. I'm not gonna just open it up for you guys. If I'm gonna open it up, I'm gonna eat it. No eating the plastic.
Dark chocolate, milk chocolate, or white chocolate?
In general, milk chocolate. I like all chocolate types, don't get me wrong, but those are my favorite. It's clear. 4 AM by Divorce Cat was literally me at every Ziploc stream.
Arsehole joking.
Thank you, Abe. L. The icy tea clover amalgam continues. I'll stay up for you. So stay awake
and watch these restless nights
turn into days.
So say you'll stay up too. We know we're overdue for some shut-eye. Instead I surrender all my sleep to you. Keep me up till 4 AM. I'll stay up for you. Keep me wrapped up in my phone, internal deja vu. 'Cause with the audio visual, it's something additional. I hear
You know I don't mean it right. Abe, I don't know. Star means it.
I'll stay up for you. I'll stay up for you.
I'm not a bot. Why would you? I'm. Thoughts on a crime boy / origins AU set in medieval time period? Yes, 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 yes. I'd read it. She's far too squishy to be a bot. Sounds like something a bot would say. Bot or right? I can't become a robot. If I ate the cosmic brownie, would that prove that I am not robot? Guys, be patient with me. I'm trying so hard to figure out how to make this build to work, and I am only filled with panic. Give us non-plastic cosmic brownie. Your birthday's not November 14th. Abe's a liar. Eat the brownie. For you. Proof I am not bought. I bring food. Look at it. It's real. It's delicious. It's processed. Do you believe I'm human now? Hmm. I love non-plastic brownie. I just realized that Abe refollowed at some point. I don't know when Abe unfollowed. That looks like some peat brick you would burn on a stove? Yeah. That do be what some processed snacks look like. Do I still love them? Yes. I didn't say they were healthy though. Someone in chat tell me that this doesn't have to look exactly like a dragon. Please. My brain is going absolutely nuts right now. Please just tell me it doesn't actually have to look like a dragon. Processed sugar is basically crack. Yep. Doesn't have to look exactly like a dragon, but it should. Doesn't have to look like a dragon. Has non-gendered milk. Oh. I shouldn't have asked for that from you guys. I'm going into a perfectionism arc, and if you guys don't help me, I will just work on this for the next, like, 2 months. I'm not even kidding. Good at cheese content. I don't want to work on the cheese for forever. As much as I love it, I don't want to be here for 7 months working on this. I'm going to fight every single Enderman here. I will kill an Enderman doing this. My birthday is on Jebutober 11/7. Nice. Good birthday. Good numbers. Also, don't share ages in chat. Protect yourself online, please. Even if it isn't perfect, Trader Dragons aren't actually real, so there's no wrong way for it to be. I could make it look like a puppy. That would be wrong. I am immortal. Nice, congrats. Ender puppy. I shouldn't have said that, now you guys just want a puppy. I did this to myself. Why did I do this to myself? I know you guys. You would want the puppy. I just made mistakes. I recognize my mistakes. Mostly. Gamble all of them? Don't gamble all your noodles. Or do. I don't know. See, I can put some of the grass down here, like, into this area, but, like, once it comes up a layer, I'm gonna have to move into, like, clay. Or I could blend clay into the edges of each of these so it doesn't look quite as harsh. Puppy, more like Preppy, am I right, Finks? So gothic. That's another good video if you want to like learn more about like some weird fanfiction stuff. I think Sarah Z has a video about like trying to figure out who the fuck wrote My Immortal.
Give Space Dragon Dog, please, half joking.
It's not gonna look like a puppy. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said that. Now you guys actually want it and I feel bad. Oh, I've made mistakes. It's not gonna look like a puppy. This is still tail. No. Yes. Tail starts like right around here. So you lied to your chat? No. I was just saying that that's something it could end up looking like, and you guys went, yeah, we want that, and I realized my mistake. Make it a cat-shaped puppy.
Just make it a dragon and tell us it's a puppy.
Okay. Guys, I'm making a puppy. Is it working? Have you been bamboozled yet? Hold on, we're gonna here. But also, and this is for me, not for you, it's embedded in Endstone. It's allowed to look grown over and weird because it's in Endstone. It's not out of Endstone, it is in the Endstone, it is part of the Endstone is growing on it. Medieval Origins Crime Boys AU, but Tubbo and Rambo are also there. I think that is required. L.
I won't let it die. I can feel you when you're not around. When the night gets cold, we won't be alone.
I gambled 2 once and I won ×5 and then I gambled more and lost all. That is how gambling works sometimes. Unfortunately. You gamble all, sometimes you lose it all. I miss my noodles. I'm sorry. You did this to yourself. Where do the noodles go? Who eats them? Brian. Brian eats them. They're Brian's noodles now. Does your brain ever think of something you just do not agree with and you feel awful about it? That's called intrusive thoughts, my friend. And it does happen. Everybody experiences intrusive thoughts to an extent. If you're experiencing an abundance of them, that is something to discuss with healthcare provider, mental health care in particular. However, it is not unusual to have some intrusive thoughts. I gambled on love once and won. I'm proud of you, Star. Abe going love gross. People gross. Sometimes. Also people wonderful multifaceted beings that do their best in the world that they live in. Is it perfect? No, but nobody's perfect. Nobody's nerfect.
I am unable to type in chat now. My cursor disappears when I click the message bar. Hello, streamer.
You okay? Tail. Trader gross / not joking. Why would you call me gross?
Could I just reload stream? Yes. Am I? No. I would miss out on quality streamer and chat content.
What if I promise that we don't do anything for like 20 seconds? No content is missed. Clover, what if I sit here? Run it. Why are you saying no? I can do what I want. Hold on. Where is my tab?
Woo, I don't get ads.
Oh, I can't even run one right now. We all sit in silence for a minute. The most confusing time for a new viewer. Just I sit here and I stare at nothing.
I am not a veteran.
What? Connor eats pants? That is still hands down one of the funniest, like, comedic relief bits that they have ever done.
Why would I restart my computer when reloading stream would probably fix it?
I miss technology. Hi chat. I'm
Streamer, I forgot. Do you have Remembrance Day? Was that message even relevant?
Do I have Remembrance Day? No. Well, I mean, we have Veterans Day and other things. Man in a Sonic onesie goes to jail for fake military ID at a Chick-fil-A, then joins a cult. Welcome to the Dream SMP. Hello there, I am 2. How about you? Thank you for following. How are you? You're not here. No, hello there. I am. What are you 2? Connor eats pants? Connor eats pants. Until the person says otherwise, I'm assuming that they are Connor eats pants. If I live in ignorance, everything is funny.
Oh right, Veterans Day. Remembrance is that, I guess. Except everyone sticks a pin in their shirt with a poppy on it that stabs you all day.
Abe.
Sussy.
No. It's the 45.
Now just bite my tongue. Update me on your life. And now you found the one. But I don't like his eyes.
Oh, no, we're turning it up.
I have checked. I am still unable to type in chat.
You might have to just reload completely.
Would be daft of me to cry. Your tongue is razor sharp. I miss when it would fight mine. Left your heart on standby. By the way he holds you, bet he serenades you. I can't really blame you. And I can still smell her perfume.
No.
Your ex-boyfriend's a policeman. I heard you leave at this time does. Say your boyfriend's a policeman. Say you leave at the stop does.
It seems like all our friends abruptly fell in love. And she was in the dust. Darling, life was streaming past.
Hi,
So she
Clover.
learned to lie. She learned how to pretend. A drama in the futile, a means to an end. Why can't you be a dick? Why must you be so nice? It's hard for me to move on when I don't really hate you.
Clover, I miss you.
I miss you too, Clover. I add on to that message. I don't know who said I miss you because I don't have that page open because I was looking at not Spotify. Ta-da.
It's 3:45. The taxi's not arrived. I don't think that he's coming.
Up. Okay. Oh! There's Clover. I don't want this one right now. I don't know what I want right now. This one. I want this one. But also, does my concept make sense? Does the concept for this part of the build make sense, or is it too far-fetched? Is it too far-fetched for in Minecraft the dragon be trapped in Endstone? Is a real question I've now asked out loud, which is a weird question to ask. The puppy. What are we talking? Oh, it's not a puppy. Oh, I shouldn't have made that joke. God, I can't do lore. I can't do lore with this. You guys are gonna look at this and be like, puppy. You guys aren't gonna let me look away from it. You're gonna be like, this is lore now. I need to go... Let's go dump off some of this material in the overworld. And also, I need to go grab Deep Slate. Doesn't have to look like puppy, we'll call it that anyway. I know you will. Can I recommend song? Not for stream, just for chat? Yes. I need to make sure I grab some more. Not Blackstone. I need to make sure I grab more rockets. That's fine. Welcome back, Trix. I hope you're still having a good time. Don't take off the wings right now, brain. Incorrect decision. Can I recommend songs that people should never listen to? I mean, recommending them is kind of... I don't know how that's gonna work. I thought I had chests somewhere. Did I misplace them? Probably. Unless I put them over here. No. Where the fuck did they go? No. Why are you back? This one. Okay. Leia said again. And I said no. Whoop. Oh no. I've been hit. Oh no. Oh no. I can't. Oh, okay. My stream wish list went from full to empty to full again. Your stream wish list? Steam wish list. I can read. Why would you die if you're dying? Rethink your life decisions. Only I can die? I don't think that's how that works. We could try. So the band The Weaker Thens put an album with a song titled Plea from a Cat Named Virtue. And it is a song from the perspective of a cat who was living as a stray in their life with a new owner who loved them very much. Then a few albums and years later, another album was released with a song titled Virtue. The cat explains her departure. It is still in the perspective of the same cat, but telling you they're basically falling apart. Oh no, I'm gonna cry about this cat. I need these. I'm gonna cry about this cat. I'm gonna cry about this cat. Hold on, we're gonna go look at a hole in the ground. Choo. I've shown on stream before chunk errors. I like doing chunk errors. They're fun. I have two. I have one that's over near Area 51, and then I had this one. And the other day I was bored and said, it is time to extend one, because I'm keeping one at original 1.17 or 16 depth, so it goes to the original bedrock, and I'm not going to change it. But I wanted to extend this one further down. So I did. So I left, hold on, we'll make a hole. I left all of the glass that was originally here. So all of this is where the bedrock originally was. And then I extended it all the way down. So you can see now the cross sections of like some new caves and stuff. Like that's a lush cave that intersects right there. And you can even see the particles because there are some like flowers down there. More holes, yes, but not in the end. And my other intention is to go to an area that I know is for sure 1.18 chunk. Completely through and through. No like 1.17 on top of 1.18. Completely 1.18 and do another chunk error over there. I kind of want to do it near Snowden, which is the town that's in the caves in the snow. But leaves, however you want to put it. After the band disbanded, the singer of the band released a solo album, and what fans quickly realized is that the final song in the listing was the name Virtue Did Rest. This is Virtue saying that they love and forgive their owner and that they will always be with them, so I'm saying it's the second song. Virtue the Cat explains her departure is my favorite song right now, and I love it so much, but I recommend listening to the whole trilogy. I'm gonna cry about this cat. I will just cry about this cat. 100% will. But the real reason I came over here is because I wanted some of this. I want to take some of this. What if I leave it as cobbled? What if I leave it as cobbled? It would look like scales. Cobbled deep slate looks like scales. Hold on. With scales. It's a dragon. Pretty sure my new favorite band sacrifices people to some ancient evil. What? What kind of puppy has scales? What eldritch abomination have you created? I told you guys that this was an Ender Dragon thing. My mother told me something she heard, and it was about cats being able to sense when somebody needs them, and they'll show up in that person's life, and once the person has gotten better, doesn't need them anymore, sometimes they'll leave because they know they've done their job. Bread. Thank you, Trix. So, like, and I'm not saying it needs to happen exactly. But what you do is you come over here and then you just remove some of this. And then you just add that as an accent. You said it was a puppy. I said no. I wanted you guys to reassure me that it didn't need to look exactly like a dragon. Because the concept is not that it is a full-ass dragon that is just laying here. It is that it is a whole-ass dragon that is embedded in endstone and covered up by these biomes that are here. And then you guys said, no, it must look like a dragon. And then I said it might end up looking like a puppy. So it's a puppy. Yep, it's a puppy. I can't win. I can't win. Can we name him Cerberus? No, because we already have a Cerberus. No. No, no, no. Uh-uh. Stop erasing Cerberus. We have a Cerberus. She's the one that made it look like... doesn't look like a puppy. Its name is Puppy. Its name is not Puppy. I'm sorry, I'm gatekeeping parts of this from you guys. Its name is not Puppy. We have a Cerberus? Yes. I don't see him very often, but we have a Cerberus and we have a Thanatos. Just trying to catch up here. No. Mm-mm. I'm gatekeeping this. Congrats. Its name is not Cerberus. I have given you guys so many hints about, like, what's going on here, and nobody has guessed anything yet, and I just... I guessed Puppy. It's not Puppy. It's not. It's not. Respectfully, I do not care. His name is Cerberus now. Nope. Name is not Cerberus. I am 100% keeping that from you guys. Nope, you guys do not get to name this. This is not for you to name. I let you guys have Peaches. You guys do not get to name this. Anything you call it will be ignored. You can say wow and act upset, but there's a reason why, and I'm not telling you. I can't tell you. I'm not going to tell you. You don't want to have an attachment to this. You don't want to have an attachment to this. It's not haha funny joke. I mean, like, story-wise, you do not want to have an attachment to this. That is not a joke at all. Although some of you will feel bad, I'm sure, once the story actually comes out and you guys hear about it. But what do you mean we don't want an attachment? I mean, you don't want an attachment to him. Them. I mean, I have already written this story. I am several chapters ahead of you and I know what happens. You're the ones out here being like, I ignore everything this creator says. This character, mine now. I am attached. And I'm over here like, no. As a friend, can I get DM leaks? No. I do like that though. I like the touch of some of that. Fire. I also legit have no idea what's going on. This is technically a lore build star. There will be a story involved in this involving my character. I am working on lore recaps right now. I want to have the first one up this weekend. We'll see if I can get it done in time. So now I have to read things? No. It'll be like a 5-minute video. Wait, is Cerberus the Ender Dragon that was killed? I don't know what you're talking about. What do you mean the Ender Dragon? 5 mins? I'm sorry. I mean, the first one won't explain anything in particular to you guys I think you want to understand, but it'll give the backstory for the lore, so it'll be a look into the death lore in general. Do you think I'm made of time? No, I think you're made of carbon. I mean, you probably are made of carbon. Doesn't grow on trees, you know? Carbon? I am made of ice, not carbon. True. As in the Ender Dragon you killed in order to beat the game? I mean, the original lore VODs are still there. Some of the details will change, but the large strokes are mainly the same. If you guys are curious, there is stuff there. It looks okay, yes. It adds that nice texture too. Some small details are changing, but nothing in the overall story. But you could be made of carbon dioxide. I mean, I have carbon dioxide. Hold on. Dry ice. Yes. Wait, where did I put it? Yeah, it's in there. It's Stan has a tendon to egg. Mine are counted as drive-ins and dives. It's not anything to do with egg. I just love egg. I definitely flipped through it. I definitely showed you guys some stuff. In the original first lore for this world. For this world, not for hardcore. For this world. Zombie. There is a lore command. Somebody's deciphered that as well. Did we figure that out? If it is, it's in the lore discussion channel. Icy, did you figure that out? Icy, I think you figured that out. Right? Thought T did. I don't know who it was. It was one of the two of you. No, T did? Okay. I just saw both of you talking about it at one point. My brain scrambled. Also, I think T's name was Ice T at that point, so I'm gonna blame that. It's late. Minimal editing is done. Have a good time zone. Shout and Ziploc. You have a good time zone too. We just got a little bit left to chat. I'm not gonna work on the dragon off stream, but I have some other projects in the hardcore world that I might work on off stream because I want to work on them.
10 love.
Trito 10 love to you. Have good time zone. Have good night. Have good sleep. I am going crazy. Why did I do this to myself? Why wouldn't I do this to myself? This is pretty appropriate for the things that I do to myself when it comes to Minecraft builds and writing and other things. I just go, yes, big. Make giant build. Do lots of things. I have to figure out how to do this. Veg. I decided that I want my Wilbur design to keep the white streaks, so I'm going to make a genetic feature of his species. It's a good design. It's a great design even. Hold on, I'm gonna do this differently. Because I am small brain, can only do so much. I can do like this. I'll probably have to come through and redo this, but the idea is that it will bend out this way and then the wing will expand out over here. I need to go look at my design and probably scale it back a little bit because I think the design is too big for this space. Hold on. Is my iPad charged? iPad. Nope. It's dead. It died yesterday. I forgot to recharge it. So I need to go double check on that design that I've had sketched out to make sure that it still works. I can wing it, I think. Haha, get it? Because it's a wing. I can mostly wing it, but I would rather not. So like bend out this way and then the point will go out that way. It is Anne's iPad. That's why it's dead, is because she was watching YouTube videos yesterday. And by she was watching, I mean I sat down and she saw the iPad and went for me and I said, yep, for you. So spread out this way. Point, go in towards middle. And then come back. I might break off the other wing. I might leave them with one wing. It's not a puppy. Chat, why did I let this happen? Ow. Up. Should I put some of the designs for my story in the Discord? If you want to. That is up to you. You don't have to do anything. I could do the no E redemption, be afraid. I cannot be afraid. I can only stay afraid. Do you know what marathon is? Do I know what a marathon is? As in the old game? $22.5. Is it good? Thank cat. Is it art or writing? Blossom. Yep, cat. No. You did this, cat. Your fault. Fuck. Try again. Thank you, cat. I can say thanks. Blossom, up to you. So much rock. Thanks, Amlon. Good day to you too. Who thinks, Woo? Not me. Not Trader. Not Trader. Trader, no thoughts. Trader, head empty. I can't do it. But also, Needed to break it. Amlan, although I appreciate you coming in and saying thank you, it's kind of weird to come in and say, hi, I'm not gonna watch your stream. It's just saying. It is kind of weird. Stone. Bad part is I can't think of an alternate for easy. I'm never redeeming that again. I'll just keep calling you Cat. I too am not gonna watch it. Thank you, Abe. Hi, Cat. Undifficult? You did this to yourself, I see. I didn't even say your name because there's too many E's. Advice to your chat. If you're actually going, like, to sleep, good night. Apparently my sister got COVID over Christmas when her boyfriend and 2 friends got together for dinner at home. It's like, it's so rough because, like, Omicron spreads, like, incredibly quickly. So, like, you can do everything in the world, but you could still get it. And the asymptomatic people are, like, definitely, like, a hazard, and it's hard to, like, avoid them because if they're asymptomatic, how do they know if they have it? You can have a whole line of people that are asymptomatic that don't know. I'm not actually leaving? Okay, I believe you. Bye. Have you heard of the Delta Omicron virus? Flucron? Oh god. Anyway, now that Flip Flip ban is over, I put it in art. I'll take a look at it later. Is it worse? Is the new variants of COVID? I just want to know what no, not Omicron. I just know there's new variants. I only see stuff about Omicron right now, which is probably fine. I just don't need to look at it. If I look at it more, I will think about it more. No thoughts. Head empty. Chat, I have a question. Woo, we might have answers. Saw a review that said it was most likely contamination of a set of samples, not a new variant. Interesting. That's actually super interesting. Huh. I hope more testing is done. I mean, of course they're going to do more testing on it. They're not just going to be like, ha, we're done. But I'm interested to see what they say about those tests. I'll DM you if you really want. No, I'm good. Balsamic vinegar? That's a big word for Elmo. What do you think balsamic vinegar would taste like on oranges? I mean, Icy is correct. It probably would taste okay, but I don't know why you would. It definitely wouldn't taste like bread, and I don't think Trixie's right. Almonds? I don't think it would taste like almonds either, but I mean, like, balsamic vinaigrette exists, which I know isn't exactly it, but that's usually like something sweet and vinegar. It's going in a salad with bits of sliced turkey. It'll taste fine with. Does it look terrible? Am I going nuts? It doesn't look terrible, right? Is this a trust the process kind of moment? Am I just having a tough time with trusting my own process? I think it was just kind of a dishonest reporting, blowing it out of proportion. Yeah. I mean, I can understand. Excuse me. I think this has to be a trust the process moment. Because I'm gonna bring all these biomes on top of it, so it's going to grow over this, so the shape doesn't have to be perfect. It just has to be a good base for things. And as long as it's a good base for things, it'll be fine. And if I try to like do this too hard, or like I spend too much time on it, the worse it's gonna end up looking. And I know I'm now destroying Dick Tunnel, which was everybody's favorite thing. It was a very funny name. Are any vinegar chips good? I mean, if you like vinegar. I like mulch vinegar on some fries. That's always really nice. I like the salt and chips with vinegar. Those are good too. Now I just want chips. I don't have any chips. I just go get chips. Sand pile? What? Then who are you? I'm confused. They must have switched places at some point. I don't know what's happening. I'm just trying to build in Minecraft. My game is like, have a mystery. No thanks. Doppelganger. Oh well. At some point, any Endermen that we have trapped are just going to get loose. I can't. The stuff that I want to do with this build, I can't care about like tons of random Endermen. I can't keep them in boats trapped in little spots. I have to just let them go. So if any of you are desperately attached to those Endermen, I'm very sorry, but they're just going to be set free. I will pour water on sand pile. I'll do it. Oh, he did not move. He really said, I'll stay here. Bing, 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 bing. Well, if you need to sleep, then sleep. Don't stay up for stream. I hope some of you realize that I will one day, also Blink, thank you Glowing Greenie, I will one day have to kill Enderman in this world. It's like non-negotiable, it's gonna happen at some point. Also straight. I see. What happened to all your points? That's not my water. No, what I'm saying is that the sleeping medication I took isn't doing anything and I'm not tired. They were sent making you call me a terrible name. What name, Cat? What name? I am so afraid of doing this build wrong. I mean, like, it's obvious to see, like, that's, like, Stone Enderman, but I feel like I need to go through and, like, clear out some of that stuff so it, like, looks nicer. But, like, it kind of makes sense. It's not like it's impossible to tell what everything is. It's just, it looks weird to me, and I know it's not actually weird, and I'm just having an existential crisis over it. It's fine. Everything is fine. I'm gonna put... Oh, I stuck it in here? Yes. Blink. What, Cat? What do you want me to stop? I'm kidding. I'm sorry, Icy. Like, that does look like a head. Like, it's obvious that that is, like, actually, like, the skull of something. Especially since we know it's on the other side, which is, like, an actual, like, skull. I'm just having an existential crisis. Is it Bully Icy time? No. A little bit. As a treat. Icy, you did it to yourself. I'm gonna just reiterate that. You did it to yourself. What? Oh yeah, Wu did call you Cat, but spelled with a Q. I can't say your name, Icy. I can't say the first part of your name. What did you think I was gonna do? Just refuse to acknowledge you? What do you think was gonna happen? You didn't think about it. Then why are you yelling at me about it? Why are you angry with me? I'm not bullying you. I just did what I could with the time. Now it's bullying because I keep doing it, but like lighthearted bullying. Concrete floor, you say. I'm not sure. Easily. I also don't know what's going on, but I think Trix likes bread. You do. Icy, you don't know how I said cat. You just know it's pronounced cat. I was just reaching for a bedside table that has never existed. I still look for things in the wrong places in my parents' house. The kitchen was remodeled years ago, and part of my brain just goes, this is still in this spot where it hasn't been for forever. Sometimes human brain not smart. Sometimes human brain a little dumb. As a treat. Ups and leaving. Sumer, you can't call me cat, only the chat rats. I'm calling you Shaw. Oh, it is time to end stream. Hold on. We do a fly around. We do a fly around. This is what we've done today. We've carved out part of the dragon. We've added some detailing to it so far. We've laid out the spots for the wings. There's still more to carve out. But we've laid like a pretty solid foundation for the work that I want to do. And I know it isn't like the prettiest build I've ever put together. It's not the prettiest build I've ever put together, but it's also, this is like phase 1. Because what we're going to do is we're going to like carve this out, get the rough shape down, and then I need to go through and get a whole bunch of like clay and terracotta and probably some other materials, and we're going to come through, and leaves, we're going to need a lot of leaves. We're going to come through and we're going to bring these biomes forward. We're going to put them into this area. There will still be endstone here and it'll still like exist, but we'll cover up some of this with like the biomes coming in. And we'll do some work on like bringing the water through and finishing out the center area on the floor. So we have a lot more work to do. However, it's not what we're doing next stream. If you guys are here tonight and you are having fun with stream, just know that while I enjoy playing Minecraft, I also enjoy playing other games. And on Thursday, we won't be playing Minecraft. Unless I'm very tired and my brain can't handle it. We're going to be playing Outer Wilds, which is a game that the community has requested me play repeatedly, and I'm now getting around to it. So, Thursday, we're going to start Outer Wilds, and then we'll do that as the weekday streams until we finish it, or unless I'm tired. So, I look forward to seeing you guys there, and thank you guys for coming and hanging out. I do appreciate you guys very, very much. You play non-Minecraft things? /J. Goofy people. But, take care of yourselves, drink water, eat food, do all the things you need to do to take care, like, exist in the real world, get sleep, do your work, do your homework, pay your taxes, because it is that time of year. And I will see you guys in the next stream. So until then, take care of yourselves. Lighthearted threat, but still, take care of yourselves. Bye!